Oh, you know what? We need to transfer our charms from our Warbringer. That is a huge difference maker. All right. I guess let's try and buy this amulet. This might do something for us. Dude, is he running the same map as me? Sandspit? Dude, he is. That's crazy. Okay. So we got you know what? We're gonna buy one just to see what the amulet will change. The lightning rest. I was really hoping it would be the spell damage. Spell damage first. Because I did not want to potentially spend a bunch of divines buying woodlings, and I kind of need the lightning res. That is a little crazy that we lose that much energy shield. But it is qualityed, whereas this one is not. 20% of 20 would give us 4 to all attributes. What just happened? That was weird as fuck. I guess if we solve the lightning res problem, then we omen of whittling it and call it a day. Okay, so so now we gain 1 energy shield. Okay. We gain 1 energy shield and like 60 hit points somehow. Okay. And then offensive stance. This is Lay Siege. So offensive stance is disgust, fear, isolation. Oh my god, dude. Buying another isolation. Hate to see it. We're still at 80 div though, so that's not too crazy. Okay. So now the question remains, where did we put our deepest tower? It's still in here. We can we can now use the mace with it. We have 391, we need 362. So if there was ever a way we could take some strength out, we could actually do that, but I don't see a world where we can really make that discern. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7, 8. Okay, so this is what we'll do. We're gonna run half of the map as is, and then we're gonna run the other half of the map oh shit, I just realized. Wait, how did my... I also realized we get no inherent benefit of this without those nodes. Oh shit. He is pissed. So I take that back. we're gonna test by we are just going to go for it. So still got enough. We can take out a poison durate. Oh fuck, we can't take anything out. Take out a dex node or two. Alright, we're still good. Of course, we don't have a level 19 or 20 spirit gem. We also need to be level 90 to use it, so that's okay. I think this so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 120 or 30, 60, 120, 150, 180. I mean, we do get more bang for our buck. Well, I guess. So that's 150, 180. So 180 with 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or we get, what is it? 30. So that's 120, 150, 180, 210 for 9. So we get the same amount of damage for our 8 points. But with the addition of getting lucky. Now, if we take this out, the advanced info states that we have a it should say a chance to poison and what it is, which should be around, yeah, 62%. So that's actually more than with the envenomed gem itself. That's a 50% chance. So whoa, he put something on the ground. He was melting us. All right, so let's try this. I think damage-wise, obviously way better. Well, I don't know if it's obvious. Oh my god. Okay, so we're definitely taking an incredible amount of damage. Cold, what? Okay, we're overcapped in lightning, so we need cold. We gotta cap it at the very least. It sucks because we're literally using resistance runes in 3 things. Oh my goodness. Please give me like a res or a crit chance. Fire res again. Nice. Okay. So it sucks that we completely botched that map, but okay. Oh, tier 1. Okay. Tier 8 max energy shield. The reduced attribute requirements and life regeneration every time. Fucking life regeneration. Life regeneration. But if we could have got like a tier 11, that would have been super sweet. And if we could have gotten... Okay. That's actually not bad. Now to go crazy. Okay, again, plus 40 max life. We keep getting max life corrupts on our chest pieces, which isn't terrible. I think that's a max roll. I mean, almost 900 energy shield with 70 life and some life regen. Reduced. I mean, the reduced attribute requirements is kind of like meh. But if you're trying to go pure energy shield on a huntress, that's beneficial. We'll try. We'll put this up for a div. Try and recoup some cost. I don't know. We might be too squishy. That last map was crazy. We had extra damage. We were delirious, and the rares had additional modifiers, so that's like real fucking bad. I really I really think what we need to do... Oh fuck, if we... What happens if you have a map opened on one character, you share the atlas? I've never done this. Can you run the map on your other character? Or is it closed? Okay. Whoa. That feels way bad. Okay, what were we grabbing? Oh, jewels. Okay, so this... Oh. Please roll well. Okay, that's not terrible. Block chance, yes. And Warcry speed? Dude, that sucks. The presence area of effect and the war cry speed are damn near maxed, but the block chance is so low. I don't know if it's going to help at all. This presence area of effect, chance to ignite, block chance, fire damage. I mean, we'll take them all out, I guess. It's just easier for me to do it this way because Lord knows I have no idea where half the shit in my stash is. I might div this. If I div it, and, I mean, that's like... Because we're probably going to go back to the Warbringer and... I mean, call me crazy, which you might be right. But I don't think I'm done testing the shouts. Though we've done about all you can do with shouts, I just feel like we're missing something. Like, there's got to be a thing. I don't know what it is, but there's got to be a thing that, like, enables the shouts to be good. Like, Deepest Tower made mapping fucking insane with shouts. Using those gloves that reverses knockback distance because it pulls in all the enemies and they just get melted. But bossing is still just a chore. There's just no good way to boss with the shouts, and I think that is the issue. Okay, so we need the presence area of effect. So that's got to go in there. Okay, that's lightweight good. Okay, I didn't realize that was as good as it was. Okay, so now I think we have to put Envenomed back in. Okay, main hand chance to poison is 62% still. So I think we should probably quality this and socket it instead of being a noob. Why every time I can't get lucky and it just like quality by 2 ever? Actually, do any of these go in like shields? Okay. And then we can put the cold res back up here. So in theory, our presence area of effect is down by 44% and now up by 20, 20, 16. So we have no inherent downside of the deepest tower now. So other than the defenses, which honestly, about the same. The only difference is we lose like 140 health and a lot of rarity. Okay, a lot like all of our rarity. How much do we even have rarity? 22%. So we lose 33% of our rarity. Okay. So I think the question becomes, is there a way to do all the poison increase on the Warbringer for the shouts to poison? Okay, those boots, they could be good. Okay, tier 6, tier 6. Look at that poison. Holy moly. Okay. Honestly, not wasting my time on it. Okay. So the build works. Now, to boss with it. I guess we'll test it when we get to this tower. Okay. Six, six, six. Tier six, tier six, tier six. Oh my god. Come on. Whoa! We have the omen of whittling on. We hit it for a tier 3 split, but we hit it. Let's go. Reduced attributes and fucking life regeneration. One res reduced attributes life regeneration is every chest piece I've ever made. I promise you. Every one. Now we have to hope the fucking we gotta hope the corrupt goes well. Well, let's see what the it would have to go real well. Not even positive it's worth it at this point. Definitely. Okay, wait. I was about to shit on it, but technically try res with a lot of max life. Baby, just push the door. Just push. Just push. Push, baby. See?
I wanna sing.
You want to sing?
Yeah.
We'll go sing.
Thank you.
Oh, that's a controller. That's not singing, but okay. You can do that too. You're always more than welcome to sit with Daddy and play. You're welcome. Oh, that sucks. That's what we want. Gonna corrupt them. We're just praying at this point that the ones that suck change.
He likes this.
Yeah?
He likes this. He likes this.
So for me, anything with increased monster packs that doesn't have pack size, I would like to go with that. Anything with rarity, we go with rare monsters. This one, I think we go rare monsters and pack size. So this one's got rare monsters and pack size. So as long as it has some pack size, I'll just go one. And we'll go more rare mobs than anything. So I don't know why, but my gut is telling me use envy on the rest of these. Especially this one. That's what the one that was really sticking out. This one here, brutal. Also, 1.4 exalts per, 1 exalt per. Are more expensive than the things above it. Both of them combined, actually. So it makes it. Oh my goodness, we bought the wrong ones. We bought Disgust. No, I mean, I guess it's whatever. Guess if you want precursor tablets. We actually used to have when rituals were the go-to, we had a farming strategy where we would we would instill all of our maps with disgust and farm ritual precursor tablets and max out the precursor tablets in our Atlas passive tree. And the thing is, it kind of sucks because we were getting so many divine drops with our rarity up where it was. It was almost scary. Like, it was a seriously crazy amount. Yesterday, I think we dropped 4 divs in like 3 hours. And I think that's about the average rate for most streamers. But for some reason, me, it just doesn't work like that. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to Omen of Corruption a few maps. You know what? We're just going to use 3. Because that's what we have. This one? Where's the other one as... Okay. That's not what we wanted. An additional suffix was not what we wanted. But it's got rarity on it. So, and that high waystone drop chance, not looking terrible. Was there not a 205, yep. That went down. That went crazy. All right, the rest we're just gonna run. Bow, 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 bow. You know, I had a feeling that because of the poor mods was gonna go to tier 16. I was hoping this one would go to tier 16, but instead it went fucked. So these are rarity and high waystone drop chance, I think. Or was that in 3? Yeah, 3 was the high waystone drop chance. But we actually have some in here too. Okay, so that's rarity and high waystone drop chance. The I just mixed a few of them up. These are unrunnable. These are like, hey, is your map unrunnable? Sell me, please. Sell me instantly. We got a lot more uh, 6 prefix maps the last time we corrupted. It's not looking that way this time. You know, none of them are like super bad, so that's okay. I mean, that one is. Let's put these 6 prefix daddies up. I'm pretty sure all those were 6 prefix. Yeah. And then rarity, rarity high waystone, rarity high waystone, rarity high waystone. Oh, tier 16 even. I have a feeling this is gonna go poorly. What? What was I gonna put in? Oh yeah. Wow, we really ran out of support gems. And we didn't have to use that. So let's pray we don't die in this. And the thing is keeping your rage up. So you want to keep it pushing. You want to keep hitting enemies. Keep letting the enemies hit you. And not like these guys, though. You don't want these guys to hit you. The fire all over the ground is crazy. Okay, here we go. Perfect. All right. I don't think you realize how good the being unable to be slowed really is until you get slowed to a point where you can't move at all. That is pretty nice. We need a high percent rule on there, and we're in there like swimwear. Okay, let's go back. Eventually, we're gonna have to stop caring about stuff, but yes. Oh, it's only a tier 5. Man, we have been rolling the shit out of these. Again, life regeneration's on there. This one's at least gonna break a thou wow. Not by much, but it did. We gotta get rid of the parrying damage. We rolled the same modifiers 3 times. See, now we're invested in this jewel. I don't think... I don't think it was a wise move, but I felt like we were invested. Wow, that could that have rolled any worse? What is that? Oh, those are all the suffixes, so we would need something crazy. Alright, max life, max mana, charm effect duration, reduced charm charges used. I don't know. For some super weird Smithikatava build where fires... Okay. Oh wait, I forgot. As per usual, we gotta corrupt it. So, we'll buy 5 of them. Yeah? Alright. Come on. If anything, re-roll the percent to 100% or the tier 6 to like a tier 8 and re-roll the life regeneration. We got 35 max life again. That's 3 of 4 chests that got max life corruptions. Think I'm lying? This one? This one changed something. Oh yeah, it made the evasion go from 1,000 to max life. This one got max life corruption. This one got max life corruption. There was another one we rolled, but I'm not sure. Whoa. That's like almost good. Almost. Wait, did we throw it in here? No. But we'll throw this in here. It's got high percent, but like no flat. It's got a tier 4 split, so that's where all the flat came from was the split, which sucks, but alright, I swear, after we're done rolling this stuff, we'll we'll just fly through a few maps. You gotta socket it first, you gotta believe in the item. Man, I feel like this could sell. Like 16% increased evasion and energy shield. Okay, that's not terrible. It didn't break a thou wow, but okay, get rid of that. Here, there's sometimes I surprise myself with what I'm hanging on to, and I don't know why I'm hanging on to it. Oh, it was the tier 7 rule. I think we were praying. There was something. One of these had a high percent. Tier 8. Why haven't we just rolled that? We honestly want to hit percent because when you get the flat, I don't think the max life spirit seems as good as if you would hit high percent max life spirit. Well, that didn't. And then a tier 2 max life roll. There it is. Hit that off. We have another chance at a prefix. Wait, no. We hit the split off. Oh, we screwed up. And we just hit the max lightning res off. I hate that it does that. It just will go wherever. Okay, tier 7 thorns. Don't hit that tier 8. Okay, it hit the same thing again. Alright, whatever. We've wasted. Oh, and then we hit the percent. Okay. Okay. Let's go on. It's got a almost perfect spirit roll, so it would have been nice if we hit the high max life on that then with the strength and the life regen. So then you're getting like 200 life and then an additional 60 life from the strength and then life regen. That would have been pretty stellar, but whatever. If you can't sell them for 20 or 30 exalt, I guess they're never going to sell. We're gonna run some maps, then we're gonna roll all these rings. We're gonna make a ring craft. We got a few 77, 76, 78 item level rings. If those were a low required level, those gloves might be okay. Those guys hit hard as fuck. I don't know why I just want to roll a pair of those with fucking the thorns rolling over the value. Just because. What?
Bath.
You want bath?
Yeah.
Give me 1 second, baby.
Hey, me. Alright.
Hold on, baby. Hold on. Let Daddy just finish this real quick.
Why?
Rice, yes. Give me a second, and then Daddy will give you a bath. Yeah, no. All right, I'll be right back. Alright. This sounds like a terrible idea. Hell yeah, let's do it. Well, at least the bottom is maxed out. Fucking 2 sockets. I mean, the bottom end damage being maxed is nice. It's consistent. You just get what you get. That's actually good. I mean, it's not like GG, but we might keep this. Alright. Gotta fly through a couple of maps and I gotta get something to eat. Been a minute since I ate. Oh, the reduction of resistances is crazy. Okay. Poison seems to work. Come on, baby. Okay, okay. We need a high flat on there. Oh my god, never mind. I thought those were 2 separate rolls. They're 3 rolls. Hey, where is this guy going? Eh. Whoa, there's a lot of rares on this map. Whoa. Oh, they're still dying? That's like meh. Damn, killed that rare without even seeing him. Oh shit, we need to do our ascendancy. One second. Yeah, we definitely need to get our fourth ascendancy done. I don't know. Do you think we could do it? Let's just roll this with a regal. Okay, good fire res. Some lightning res. 93%. We need like a tier 10 evasion roll. Eh? I mean, well, that's got a lot of int. Casters and fire res. Oh, wow. Okay. So, sometimes you gotta play to somebody's needs, and I doubt, very much so, that anyone in the endgame needs these. But, that being said, somebody that's just reached level 59, I mean, it's obviously not as good as the TRs we made, like this one at 59. Crazy, but you know, they can't all be absolute bangers. 1600 with a little spirit, some dex, fire res. 200 loads of mana, int, so more mana. Yeah, I don't know. Try one div for that. I don't know. Actually, I take that back. I think someone would pay 2 divine for that, for the stats and the resistances at that level to get through the campaign. Someone paid a divine for a level 12 required ring. So at this point, I have seen it all. Nothing surprises me. And we got some serious crafting to do. I think we might do that before bed. We gambled all these, some of which are level 77, and we're gonna try and get some good attack mods out of it. Matter of fact, let's gamble a few more. 78, 77, 77. Why all the caster rings? Now, let's just get these to fly off the shelf, shall we? That one's already rolled. Like this. This is why you want between level 76 and 77. 78's okay, because you get the attack modifiers way more often than not. And because you take away some of the weights, because you can't get like high tier chaos damage, high tier mana, high tier life, high tier, super high tier evasion, I think. So it limits the possibilities of the tiers of the rolls, which in turn limits the rolls. Now, that's not to say that you're not gonna, you could have a complete stash full of item level 77 rings and you roll all of them and they're all dog shit from Jump Street. But if you were to chaos them, and if you had the wherewithal to even whittle them, it is possible you would get the whoa, you would get the damage modifiers much more often than if you were using an item level 82 ring. And those are the things that are sought after. I mean, you can go for high item level shit and it's possible that it works out for you just as good. But that's luck. One div for that. Tier 7 fit thorns, tier 10 max life, max mana strength. Yeah, fuck it. I swear, dude, PlayStation guys, they don't see the invite because they assume it's gonna come across the fucking game. It comes across the PlayStation Network. So every time they invite me, I just see it instantly. But for some reason, never the other way around. They never like I lose out on so many trades, and people ignore me because they think I'm like refusing to invite them. Or like the other day, I whispered this guy and said 1 sec because I was surrounded by mobs and I couldn't TP out of the map. And it took me like 12 seconds to clear the mob's TP, load in to trade, and he was physically standing next to me, and then he left and ignored me because I took like 25 seconds to trade. So I raised the price of the item by 100%. Are you kidding me? Fuck out of here. Because most, and this is just me, but I feel like when somebody tries to trade with you and then they just like ignore you, it's almost like they just wanted you to take yours off the market because they told this guy, no, I'm not going to give you a deal on mine. And he said, well, there's one on the market for 2 div just like yours. And like, not anymore, motherfucker, because I just told this guy that I was going to buy it and then I didn't and he took it off. So now look, you're going to have to buy mine. I don't know. That's just how I feel. But sometimes you need to change your perspective. Not all the time is everybody out to get you. Most of the time, but not every time. Oh, because this wasn't open, the fucking wisp decided it couldn't go into the middle. Oh shit. Extra chaos damage is crazy on them dudes. You know what? Something's telling me. Alright. I lied. It's actually kind of lightweight good, but. Alright. Not that I care about the wisp because 9 times out of 10 they're kind of dog shit anyways, but it's okay. That's okay. They just end up getting me killed more often than not because you're like following them and they're not doing anything. They're just like sitting in mobs. Like, oh, this is sweet. I'm about to get destroyed by these mobs because it refuses to infect this rare. All right, let's see. I feel like it turned the skill gems and support gems off because I have not seen any. Also haven't seen any logbook. You know, maybe we should do a logbook. I'm sure we get decimated by the boss if we run into him, but we'll know after this map. We're gonna run this tower with the boss, and we're gonna test the deepest tower poison potential. Stay semi-low, but give me a high damage modifier. Okay. The bottom of that actually could be good for somebody. Life on kill and fizz leech could be legit, but I mean, the rest of it is dog shit Reno. Okay, what are the odds? Experience, experience, pack size. What do, what do we get? Experience, gold. At least pack size is useful. Okay. Experience isn't bad either if it's like a decent roll, but okay. This sucks. See these towers? They're surrounded by water. There's so many towers. Tower, 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 tower. Just towers everywhere. I haven't even put any in this area either. Well, I put this one in so that I could traverse everywhere. So I could jump across here just to get to this other tower. Oh no, this one I put in a little bit of quantity for this map that had like insane rarity on it. We could do the same thing and jump, but whatever. Okay, T16. Temporal chains, temporal chains. Okay, that's not terrible. That's bad. Oh, temporal chains again. Enfeeble elemental weakness. Monsters are evasive. Stun build up. Whoa, definitely not. Definitely not. Fuck no. God no. Oh my god no. Jesus. Wow. Wow. Okay, so they all either have temporal chains or double damage mods on them. Oh, wait. Delirium tab. Temporal chains. Damage, damage. Damage, damage. Damage, damage. Speed. Eh, I don't want to be cursed with enfeeble and have the monster have extra life. And that one's not fully rolled, and of course went to tier 16. We must have accidentally hit that one. Alright, looks like this one it is. The extra area of effect is gonna suck on the boss, probably. Because this is the dude that does the fucking doof, doof, doof gigantic hits. Yeah, he's gonna probably hit us and kill us. That's why I think Warbringer is the best defensive ascendancy, or one up. Well, other. I mean, Smith Katava is also up there just because of your sheer tankiness. But as far as like, you can just evade instead of tanking damage. You're just like, forget it. It doesn't matter because you're just blocking it. So you're never even like encountering the damage. Oh, cat talisman. Cat talisman. Oh, I thought that was like the good one. Wasn't that? Isn't that supposed to be the good one? Hmm. Dude, they sold for 5 div with no movement speed. I told you. I bet I could actually have gotten more to the right person. But I just posted them for 5 because no movement speed, they're going to be hard to move. Literally hard to move. 20, 22. I, I tried to tell him. Tried to tell my buddy Albie that these were going to sell. At least I think I was talking to him when I found him. Alright, we need damage mods. Extra damage as? Nope. Bricked. I think if I could do it over again with the Warbringer shouts, I would get a wand that had increased uh well, extra damage as lightning, extra damage as fire, increased fire or lightning damage, and then increased chance to ignite or shock. Probably shock, just because we can get enough ignite chance. But the shock chance, if you get the extra shot, watch this. Like voltaic, mark this guy. See that the shock wave actually kills people. See? But for the high defensive boots, The energy shield is the only one that works that way. Nobody is ever going to buy evasion boots or something that don't have movement speed. They just won't do it. This is actually kind of neat. The interaction with... Hell yeah, come on. Okay, that's... Ah, damn. Honestly, the minion skills kind of a bricked mod. Dude, I'm telling you, I just can't sell them. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. I mean, I am playing a Pathfinder with a shield and a fucking hammer and not using any evasion and barely using armor or energy shield. Like, our defensive layers could use some work. See, we're still clearing. It's still chaining. We don't want to get hit by those guys. We want them to die on their own. Those are some tough bastards. Those elephant dudes. Alright, what did we miss back here? Okay, see? The mana kills it though. And it was no increase. Damn. No, not gonna be high enough. I gotta send a screenshot of me selling those boots to Albie. So they were 300. They were corrupted with another socket. So that gets you 166% increased energy shield with a tier 4 or 5 flat energy shield with rarity and fire and cold res. Yeah, that's good. Maximum elemental resistances. Okay, that's super high spirit. Wow, that's high spirit. I want that Val shield. What I want, honestly, is one of those Val Crest shields with high block chance, the resistance to all elements, max life. And then I need to I need to corrupt it with the +3 to max block chance. Is that asking a lot? Probably. Oh, I was gonna get another one if they were only 12. Uh, that bricks. Oh, wait. God, dude, why? We get a tier 8 flat. If we could have got a tier 6% with that evasion roll. That's still super high spirit. It may sell. I see people selling or listing shit for crazy prices. So, oh, we just couldn't. Okay. Accuracy or minion skills? Okay, minion skills gone. Try res. I mean, it's 9%, but two more. We're not going to spend too much. Hit that accuracy. Fuck. Okay, I don't know. Alright. Okay, we're kind of bricking it. We'll do one more. Accuracy. Okay. I mean, we ruined the resistances on the bottom of it. Absolutely fucking ruined them. But they can be fixed with a simple corruption. And remember, you always got to socket it because you got to believe in it. That is super high max life. Decent energy shield. It would have been better with a flat. But, I mean, with the max life split, it's doable. Come on, just re-roll those two low-ass resistances to higher resistances. Oh. Oh, wait. Okay, that actually got way... I mean, not way better. The max life would have been way cooler. If it would have taken off the split and kept the high max life, kept that 170 something max life, or 160 something max life, but 43 cold and chaos with chaos res, couldn't... What the fuck just happened? What did it just try to remove? Dude, I hate playing with the controller, bro, cause it just be putting your cursor wherever the fuck it wants. We'll grab that just because it has high spirit, and we'll hope that maybe it goes well. Okay, so typically we would turn off Herald of Plague for attrition, but we have mobs here. No! Okay, so this is what we're gonna do now. We're gonna take Execute off here, and we're gonna put it in Mace Strike. And then we're gonna turn off Herald of Plague and Time of Need, and probably get ourselves killed. Wait, what? And then it's a lot of switching because we need like 20 more spirit that we just can't get anywhere. Okay, so that had, it was Delirious, tier 16. I mean, there's some chinks in the build as far as getting it done on bosses, for sure. Like, it's not a secret. Oh my god, was that tier 9 and tier 10? Wow. And of course, it couldn't let me just see what it... I'm curious. .28 attack speed. Oh, wait. We should probably go activate this thing before we go getting ourselves killed. We don't have Herald of Plague on anymore. Hey, what's up, Clutch, my dude? It's going all right. We're uh we're playing a Wind Dancer Pathfinder. We gotta make some adjustments here. It works pretty good. Here, let me do a juicy map for my boy one time. I was gonna get off and go grab a pizza real quick, but I gotta do a juicy map for you. How you been, bro? You still gaming it up? Block chance? Okay, fire res, not terrible. Um, we do want some increased armor and energy shield. Okay, we got every element, but we had high tiers. Would have been nice. Hell yeah, dude. You know me, I'm usually a warrior player, but now we're playing a Pathfinder like a warrior shield. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with playing other games. I mean, I'm kind of a, a broke ass dude right now, so I just kind of play one game and I invest all my time into it because, well, if I paid for it, I'll feel bad about it if I don't like max it out. I got roped into staying on D4 for a lot longer than I wanted to, just because I felt like obligated to play it because I put so much money into skins and shit on it. Okay, actually, this is so thorns high roll. I mean, we would have liked the block chance there, but that's a lot of life, and with strength, you get life. What you been playing, bro? Any last epoch? Been playing that? Okay, 22% increased armor and energy shield. It could have been better. It could have been worse. Oh, dude, I used to be a fucking monster on League of Legends. I played support Rammus, top lane, back before the meta switched to solo top and jungle, and then I switched to support bottom Rammus, like full thorns, like that. That's like if you notice a common theme, like I played basically thorns and reflect characters in Path of Exile. I was top 20 in the world in pit clears with a Thorns Barb in D4. I played Thorns Rammus. That's just what I like, dude. League of Legends is dope as fuck. I wish I had a PC and could play it, honestly. But I probably would play a little too much of it. Like I do this. Oh, wait, where's that? Right here. Yes. Oh, you're kind of in the same boat like me. If I want to play with my friends, I have to play something that they play most of the time. Okay. So, we want okay, that one's close. We want monster packs, pack size, and rare monsters. That one's close too. You know what? Dude, I believe in hideouts so much. Like, I invest in hideouts a lot, actually. Damn. A +2 Wind Dancer Prism of Belief is 19 or higher div. And there's only 8 total Prisms of Belief with Wind Dancer on them. That's crazy. Okay. I'm gonna try and buy a map. Like a super juicy. Oh, it's gotta be Delirious, of course. 3 Chaos Orbs. Okay, that one's close. I almost want to pay a divine for this map just to run it in a fucking hideout, which is kind of stupid, but wow, this guy really is selling a map for a mirror of Kalandra. Experience, rarity, monster packs, rare monsters, pack size, rare monsters have one additional modifier. It is the perfect map. It really is. Come on, bro. Don't you stand me up. Wait. Yeah, I figured this guy was posting this map for too cheap. Fuck it. Come on, bro. Invite me. Wait, is this guy playing with himself? He's got two characters? Is he couch co-oping it? Look at this map we're about to put in this hideout. This is filthy. I actually wanted pack size, but I didn't feel like paying a divine for... Oh shit. How much is an orb of annulment now? We just bought this orb of annulment for no reason because this guy isn't going to trade us. Whoa, what is this? Unless he meant to post it for a divine, maybe. I don't know. Why did he cancel? He wanted to trade for 40 and I gave him extras and he was like, "Oh, cancel trade." All right, let's do this. God damn it. Now he wants to trade. Oh, wait. That's the wrong one. Dude, why? I don't know why people do that in their hideout. They don't want... I mean, I guess it's to prevent people from doing shady shit. I honestly shouldn't really be paying this much for this, but I'll take it. I don't know why he put the increased magic monsters. Does it have magic pack size or something? It's gonna have a fuck ton of magic monsters. But what was? Oh, this one. Oh, dude, I got bamboozled. I didn't. I didn't check one of these. This was supposed to be 45% delirious on the site. He's only got one in it. He swapped me, bro. Or is that mine? Or did I fuck that up? I don't think I would have done that. Maybe I did. Maybe I'm an idiot. I'm possibly an idiot. Scratch that. Yeah. I'd like to speak to your manager, please, sir. Let's do this one. Let's do massive pack. Dude, you have never seen a hideout better than this. This is the best way to do them. I don't think they get affected by your towers. This one's corrupted too, but let's make sure we have all the right. I mean, you would probably rather, most people would probably rather have the quantity and the rarity, but because it's a 6 prefix, getting the increase to the explicit modifiers is going to get us so much pack size. Usually I take all that explicit modifier off because, well, not all of it, but sometimes you run into maps that are just too nasty. Oh, yeah. This seems like a waste doing it in a hideout, honestly, but for the lulz, we gotta put vitality back in time of need. Okay, but seriously, after this, I gotta go run and get some food. I'm starving. But I will be back, like a few minutes. I just gotta run down the street to little sleazers and grab a hot and ready. I don't get paid till tomorrow, so I'm eating on the cheap. Little Caesars hot and ready. All right. Are you ready for this, bros and broettes? Dude, I can't fucking move. Do you see this fucking pack size, bro? I think I'm dead. I think there's a There's a Tempest Shrine or something. I can't see, dude. I can't move. Holy shit. Dude, the enemies died so fast that they can't even register that they died. They're like still alive on the screen. I'm telling you, dude, that's a juiced hideout. You ready for this? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. And the corruption, they come back stronger every time. Dude, where's the last mob? Why is this not map completed? One monster remains. Where are you? I cannot find you, little bro. Was that not the fucking nastiest map you've ever seen? Oh shit, it's a rare mob. Why isn't he visible? That's how you get divs. You've never seen. Look at the fucking augmentations and shit, bro. We got to see how much currency we pull out of here. Dude, I'm lagging so bad. Look at my inventory. It's like flickering. God, dude, it's going to take me forever to loot this. And when I tell you that the shit usually rolls better, like the mods just roll better on a lot of hideout gear. Get out of my inventory, bro. I'm curious how much XP I got. I'm going to have to review the footage and see where I started. Holy lesser jeweler's orbs. Okay, just for the sake of measuring currency. I know augmentations don't even really count as currency at this point, but Oh my god, and a wicker tiara out of a chest. Max life and fizz. Let's drop these real quick. And look at all the tiered rares, which is of course exactly what you want. Oh, greater jeweler's orbs. Damn, I can't even pick up any more augmentations. Oh, someone wants to buy. This is a triple damage mod ring, I'm pretty sure. The only like sapphire ring I have listed for over like 5 div, I'm pretty sure is the triple damage mod. So we got a divine, 17 exalts, a chaos orb, a chance orb, 45 transmutations, 67 augmentations, 7 vows, 2 greater jeweler's orbs, 8 lesser jeweler's orbs. I'm pretty sure I know right where it's at. T9, T8, T5, rarity, fizz damage to it. I mean, that's actually... This ring is crazy. T9 fizz, T8 fire, T5. I'm willing to bet we could have got like closer to 15 div to the right buyer, but the bottom is kind of not great. I mean, the rarity and the physical attack damages life is juicy, but that lightning res would have to be like 20. Okay, so that map, before all the juice of the Atlas, had 71 rarity, 44% increased magic pack size. It contained 19 additional Ezomite monsters, 35% increased number of monster packs, 49% increased magic monsters, 41% increased number of rare monsters, and 49% increased pack size, with 45% increased rare monsters on the instill. So all that, and you multiply, so that's an additional 12% of all the modifiers, because it's six modifiers, right? Well, I think it's six. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, this one has seven modifiers, but we'll just say 12% for the sake of math. Then, 15, 18. That's even more pack size, but we'll just go with this. 21. 24, 27, 30. So it's a 30% increase of all of those. And then on top of getting a 30% increase of all those, you're getting 9% increased pack size there, and increased number of packs. And then all these increased rare, pack size, pack size, pack size. So, dude, the pack size and the number of mobs was crazy. Like, that was by far the juiciest hideout I've ever done. Like, without a doubt. That's why I said I wanted to buy a map specifically to show just how crazy it can be. It was nice that we sold that that ring, though. I would have liked to have gotten more out of it, because I actually should have used the fucking thing. I forgot I had it. It sucks. I just released a video going over my build, and I wish I would have had that in part of the video. Now we have to go through and loot all this. Ooh, nice boots. Ooh, nice boots. Oh my gosh. Tier 7 fizz. Man, if that was a percent fizz instead of the accuracy split, but that's a lot of accuracy. I wonder if that'll sell. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna pop this shit down here in a corner. This is potential loot we might want. Wait, why are those studded boots? Because they're low level? That don't matter. Fucking stats on them is cracked, son. We forgot to get scrolls. Why won't it let me drop this? There it goes. There's like too much loot here, bro. Okay, the bottom's dog shit, but oh, we got. Oh, I forgot. This map was packed, so we got hella scrolls of wisdom all over. Again, it's not letting me drop shit there. That's weird. Dude, Oh, if you have an item with your cursor selected, you can't drop the current item in your inventory. Okay, that's actually good. Reduced attribute requirements. There's so much shit here. Five to projectile skills, nice. I just want to do a once around just to show all the shit on the ground. Tier 4s like crazy. This all the items are off the map. You can't even fucking see them. This is gonna take me forever to loot, dude. And I'm telling you, bro, the hideouts are where it's at for for gear drops. Okay, well, that didn't roll like I wanted it to, but yeah, nope, that did. Spirit, eh. So if ever someone tells you that hideouts aren't worth your investment, just I'm gonna probably post this clip. You just send them my way, bro. Let them know this shit is for real. The problem is my stash is so full. Like I don't even have room to like put stuff because I have a whole tab of rings I planned on rolling like today and making a video on, but I don't know, it got crazy. Like, dude, you would never be able to even see in here. Dude, I should have turned my loot like off, but I was lagging so bad. I couldn't even figure out where I was at. And dude, I can't drop loot. Right there, tier 6 fizz. Wait, where did we... Did we put those over here? Okay, yeah. This is our keep to craft pile. T10. Okay, got lots of max life, strength, stun threshold. I mean, to the right guy, that might actually go. Dude, it sucks because I want to roll all of these. Dude, I'm see that like T6 split. Like the items just hit in here, bro. Like you can't miss. That is really high armor and energy shield. And it's only got 2 rolls. Double rarity. Whatever. Those gloves, those torn gloves, if you're like early on and you just need damage increase, throw those fucking gloves on. If you're a build that uses any amount of elemental damage, just throw those gloves on. I promise you, you're gonna be cooking. You're gonna be cooking with gas. Okay, where is the shield at? Dude, we can't drop anything even. Okay. Why did that have to be a low level? I didn't realize that was so low level. Eh, not with it. Okay. Nice. You just missed a sale of some boots with no movement speed for 5 div. If you get high energy shield, like super high energy shield boots with resistances and or rarity on the bottom, keep them. Especially the fucking like the pair like this or the other ones that are, I can't remember what they're called. Not feeling those. Do I have this one? Yeah, pretty sure. Ooh, if that was a um, Kamasa or whatever, and not the tier under, we're mostly looking at boots. We're trying to search for the boots because we can't make our own loot filter. So this is like hurting my eyes looking at it. Nope. All right. Let's just. Oh, there's a Kamasa tiara right there. I gotta remember to turn my loot filter back. Fuck, I gotta go get food. Oh, are you kidding me? That's that's Brick City. All right. What are you gonna give me? I'm gonna say not worth the investment. Okay. Go with what you know. We're trying to get a flat, a percent, and a percent stun threshold split on the prefix. Nice T7. Fucking beautiful. Hit that flat. Oh, T1 max life. We got one chaos. It's meant to hit max life. Okay, nice. The reduced attribute requirements actually isn't bad on straight int gear. Hit that fucking max life. Okay. Nope. We bricked them. Alright. Ooh, I don't even know if I want to continue with those. Dude, what's with the gold? Rare monsters? Okay. We like rare monsters. I wish people had some questions for me or something, man. I'm a bit of a talker, so. I kind of want to change my build too. I was hoping somebody would pick it for me. Because I cannot decide. Well, we got a max life percent split, so we might as well go with defenses. I hope to hit a big flat or big percent. Okay, kind of mid percent. So now we need either a gigantic max life or big flat. Okay, or low. Damn, that was close. See, I think the thing is with warriors, they have to track to that node that makes it to where you can't miss, but you can't crit. So in theory, having like 600 accuracy on your weapon would be crazy. But it would also have to come with like a crazy amount of damage, which this sadly just doesn't. But for whatever reason, I'm in a crafting mood and I'm in a rolling gambling mood. Whoa, no, not that many. Third socket. Damn it, man. I want to do my mace so bad because every mace I've corrupted gets a third socket, but I know the minute I do it, I'm fucked. Like, I can't brick this. I brick this, I'm gonna... Oh, I would hate myself. I spent every divine I had early buying that. Let's see. Big life. We got big life, big strength. So if we can corrupt it with a third socket to put another max life jewel and three max life soul cores with this and all that life regen. Oh, what did we hit? It re-rolled the fucking split of max life armor. Alright, that's toast. It was so close to good. It's not even like it it was that good, but it fit a niche need for a bit. Like if it would have got 3 sockets, you got 33 strength, so that's 66 life, and you had almost 200 life, so you're getting almost 300 life with life regen, huge stun threshold, and then 3 sockets to get 6% increased max life on top of all. Yeah, that would have been decent. I think that's it for this. I gotta go get some food.
Hi.
Hi, baby.
Hey.
What?
Daddy's gotta go hurry up and get a pizza.
Pizza?
Yeah.
I found pizza.
Alright. I'll be right back, y'all.
Too.
I'm gonna pause this.
Pizza too.
I'm just gonna run down the street real quick and grab some za. Be right back. We is back. Oh, we got 100% increase there. And that's bricked. We'll roll it with Regal. Just to see the prefixes and suffixes. Of course. Of course, the bottom is fire. Ooh. Oh shit. Boo. Lame. Lame. Dude, we got screwed on those. Every one of them. Alright. Time for me to buy these maps and eat my food. Please still be there. I gotta start looking at these so people don't finesse me. Oh man, they oh this fucking pizza ran all over the place, dude. Not a chance. That's not what we want. This thing was listed 3 days ago. Oh, I ignored this guy? How do I unignore? Does anyone know how to unignore someone? Maybe if I friend him, it'll unignore him.
A candy. I'm not candy.
Okay. That's so weird. Maybe I gotta relog. I I have ignored very few people, so oh my god.
Stop kicking me, please.
I want to buy this map. Oh, now it shows it. God, this pizza is straight effed. All right, time to eat. All right. I wish I could read the modifiers like the percentages, but when I view it, it doesn't. It's like cut off on the left side. I would have liked to seen the percentage of pack size and all that, but I just can't read it. Well, I can only assume because it said I think 19 additional packs and it got 29. So it's like at least a 50% increase of everything. All right. I'm waiting to see when they drop that patch. Whoa, these guys deal a lot of extra damage. Oh, we have all that explicit modifier still on. 62% extra damage is fire. Yeah. And that's why you want to turn that off sometimes. We need scrolls. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Just dropped like that. I really wish that was a tier 7% or a tier 4 split. Oh, that. But. Oh, it was meant to be. I only had 2 exalts left. I swear to God. Alright, big corruption coming. I think that's about the only way this is worth a damn, is if the bottom changes or something goes crazy right. A third socket, of course. I mean, and not bad. That's not bad either. Damn. Sometimes I list things for Exalted and no one buys them. And then I'll change the cost to like one div, and for some reason it'll sell. Doesn't make any sense, but man, I wish that percent evasion was just one tier higher, and that bitch would have been like 2,500. But whatever. Seems like that's all we've been rolling today. That's it, just body armor. Where the mobs at? We probably should have just taken. Oh my god, I thought that the last rares were up there already, but look at all those rares down there. Dude, I hate that they make these guys invincible. Spread, poison, spread. Dude, what? Where is this? Wow, it's not even showing any gear. Wow. It's not even showing tiered gear? That's insane. Now that's strict. Okay. Oh shit. Fuck it, we're rolling. We're just rolling with it. Golly. Let's see what the poison corrupted blood can do. It's gonna have to be a crazy prefix that rolls on that for it to be any good. I've been thinking about making my rarity aura bot again from last season, but making it like a summoner. Like a, I don't know, like a warbringer, totem summoner. I don't know. I have a bunch of crazy build ideas that never really pan out. Because like fundamentally, they aren't sound. So they're just like literal theory crafts that are like, that might work. Yeah, that's the one. Does this make us unkillable? Yep. That's why you need the increased shrine duration shit. These are nice boots too. Those are good to use. Dip out of here? Nope. That's gonna be a tough map. He just says, you check. Like, I, just asking if you had more. I'm scrolling, but I have a very specific. That one's too nasty, too nasty. Way too nasty. Alright, whatever, I'm done with them. Ooh, T7. Now we just need a tier 11 roll. But first, okay, not bad. Great. Okay, decent. Not terrible, but now we need a good split. Or max life. Ooh, and double res. Nope. Oh, bricked it. Okay, that's very defensive. Come on. Corrupt us with spirit, and this is GG. Okay, maximum cold resistance. That's actually like a really good corrupt. I mean, we're not hitting on like big items, but we are kind of hitting. I don't know what those are. Fire, cold, reduced attributes, some max life, 300 energy shield, max cold res. And it actually got a res that matched what was on the item. So that's even cooler. A double socket, let's go. Big evasion, baby. Big. Okay, that actually didn't do like anything. I guess you could put max life in them though. That's crazy. They're like the same stats. Rarity, strength, and I don't know how these haven't sold for something. I mean, T6, T7 with attack speed. How about this? Change it. Oh shit, we just bought that. We don't want to use that. Same with that. Forge boss. Definitely don't want to do that one there. Yeah, fuck it. We'll try it. What's the worst that happens? We die? Oh yeah, I remember that one I crafted. That one's nasty. 99% with 45% increase plus the Atlas passive. Oh, you know what? We needed to, not that. We needed to redo this. And we don't have any towers over here, so those are pointless. Just doing it for no reason at this point. Just making maps hard. If you're not running like rarity and a bunch of other shit, pointless to have that explicit modifier. Like we just made this 330% increased stun buildup and 656% increased critical hit chance and damage. Yeah, we're dead for sure. And we're almost leveled too. That was dumb. You do not want to get hit. I just want to try and level before I die. Bro, I think that I made one just like that, but the bottom was so dog shit and I sold it for like 20 div. So I can only imagine what that cost with like a god tier bottom. Actually, the top looks exactly like the one I had. T11, 6, 7, and int. I doubt that's the same one whittled. There's no way. Fucking thorns, dude. I'm gonna hang on to it just to see what the other one rolls. Thought I was dead for sure. You would. We gotta try and reroll that thorns to block chance or armor. Oh wait, there's something I should have been looting up there. Oh, what's that? These gloves better be dope. Rerolled it from 8 to 4. Oh. Come on. Reroll that armor stun threshold or the max life for block chance. Or 2 sockets. Again, dude, we're just hitting sockets. Well, I'm getting rid of these since no one wants them. I thought level 56 those were pretty good. That's not, I mean, I thought. Oh shit, I forgot to put a price on that shield. still one rare, yep. Okay. Tier 8, yep. Oh wait, where's those? I gotta go grab currency, got 2 strong boxes to do. Okay, the mana roll is dog shit, but those, I mean, if they were any other type of boot, they would have already sold. Oh, that's what we're looking for. That's not. Land at least res. I don't even want movement speed, I want more energy shield and stun threshold. I called it. Oh, no res at all. These have as much energy shield without being corrupted with a second socket as the first pair I sold for 5 did. It might be worth it to whittle these boots, honestly. You can get a good bottom on those. Yeah, but the corrupt is where it's gonna go. When you val it, we're about to find out. What? There's no way. Okay, those people are trolling then. They got them listed for like 1 exalt. Mine have more than that. This guy's 15 divine. He's got rarity though. Rarity, int, and reduced freeze duration. Fuck it. We didn't come all this way to get scared now. Second socket. Let's fucking go. Oh, you wanted almost 400 fucking max energy shield on your boots? There you go. Save this clip real quick. If they had res, oh my god, these would be probably 30 div boots. Save that. I really got to get better at clipping crafts and stuff. Sometimes I just like forget to do it. Oh my god, I came back to get currents. Dude, I'm tired. Are there still mobs left? Zamzu? Okay. That's too funny. Every one of those is a physical modifier. Fizz accuracy, accuracy, fizz, 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 strength. That's insane. I don't know. Some people have been armor stacking, but I'm thinking we want max life on the helm, but fuck it, we'll just go with what we know. When in doubt, defense it out. A T1. T none now. I almost fucked up again. Yep, there are still some left. Where's that fucking strongbox at? Oh my. That's nasty. Can we get a fucking max life energy shield split, maybe? Probably not, but it would be nice. Any one of you want to attack anytime now? Oh shit. thorns. Remember, you gotta trust it. You gotta put something in it. What the hell? Another socket. We're hitting sockets, baby. Let's just hit this thorns off real quick. There it is. Oh. Alright, one more map and then I'm off here. I stayed up way too late last night and the night before. It only seems fitting it's a savannah. We might as well run one of our... Well... Actually... Stay low. Stay that level. Stay, yep, 19. Stay low. Perfect. 10 all attributes. I'm telling you, this is gonna... I sold a level 12 required one, so for a div, we're gonna see if it truly is that crazy. What's the plus ones? Plus one corrupt. Oh my god, right here. Does that hit? It does. Oh, we're gonna have to save that thought. We'll have to, well, maybe see if we have any good. I don't really like putting delirium ones in because, I mean, they're pointless. At the end of the day, I run delirium on everything anyways, but alright. Man. Okay, so let's see what we can do. We want to run this map as our last map. So what's in here? Okay. I think there'll be more towers here once we hit this. But this is the best spot for it. Affects the most. I mean, it's kind of pointless at this point, but we did clear. Wait, where's the area we were clearing to, though? Right here. Right? We have. No, oh, all this. This area here is going to be the juiciest. I really did want to save all the real good ones for that area, but we can do a little bit. What is it? 10% quantity. Oh wait, no, we want it irradiated too. Oh, it is irradiated. Okay. So now that we got that out the way. Quantity. 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 That's a rarity right there. Okay, all those are actually kind of good. It's a nice little rarity quantity section. Alright, Savannah map. This is a little going away. This is gonna be disgusting. Oh, we really want to put, yeah, fuck it. We really did want to put a tier 16 in there, but it's actually not bad either. Alright, seriously, we gotta run this map again. Going to bed. It's not perfect by any means, but when it gets this spirit on it, it'll be good. I fucking told you. Hit that fucking spirit. Why couldn't we have done that on any other tiara? One that's like actually good. And it's at 26, that's like damn near perfect. Like for all intents and purposes. Getting the nasty spirit roll. Insane. It's about to be laggy. Oh my god, should have switched back to the precursor tablet explicit modifiers. Damn it, we fucked this up big time. We could have had this map fucking loaded. I mean, it's already gonna be bad, but We are hitting quite a few divs though. Whoa. Damn, that sucks. It's on that base. Okay. Roll that thorns off. Let's go, baby. It's not a bad little shield. Oh shit, what am I doing? I need some of these support gems. Whoa, 500 accuracy. Max life. I hate that I have my stash so full that my inventory is cluttered still. Need 14 mana when you block. Easy. Damage penetrates cold resistance. Cold damage? Cold, if only it was like T7 or higher cold damage, but nice. I mean, it's low, but nice. Oh, wait, actually, it's centered it as well. That stun threshold is crazy. I don't even have a Venom socketed in anything. Or not even socketed in Wind Dancer. I have Execute socketed in Mace Strike. Oh my god, this could have been doing so much more damage. Come on, 99% or higher. Alright, I'll take it, I guess. Now give me the percent. Oh, we hit it for a tier 8. Hit that fucking mana. Fuck. Why couldn't it have hit the fucking... With the 64 fucking flat energy shield on there, it could have had mana and lightning. You fucking bitch. I got a feeling. Alright, it just got way worse. Alright, it's over. It's done. It's done. These boots are actually decent. Plus it got tri-res with the fucking fire resistance. Fire resistance implicit. It didn't drop anything that time? Dude, I'm telling you, when you you kill a mob in the delirium, when it's doing the, like, thing comes out of its head, it doesn't drop shit. Well, we got another +1 area level. Oh, 2 in 1 area. Weird, we couldn't see these towers or the citadel. We did a map all the way over here, and it revealed it. Alright guys, I appreciate you stopping by. Make sure to check out my videos. I might update the build guide to include deepest tower and the updates that I did to it. I don't really know. Sucks that we lost this, what's it called? We lost the damn, light leech. Damn, where was that even at? I picked it up here, but I exchanged it out for deepest towers, little synergies here. I don't know how I'm gonna get over to get this. I mean, I guess I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So at level 98, I'd be able to do it. Appreciate you, bro. I'm gonna be releasing some videos, maybe some highlights of today's stream. We had a good stream, a couple of really dense areas, and then a couple of good vals, some real good ones, some real good sales too. Alright man, take her easy.